Weird. Stream did not set up correctly. Well, already started. Don't know why I did that. Maybe I have to change the settings again somewhere. Wonder what will happen. It's probably default settings or something. How do they work? Do I have... It shouldn't have done it that way, yeah. So it should have started anyway. I don't know what happened. Whatever. It'll be starting late anyway, but it's fine. Because anyway, it's sort of just sitting in the dark right now anyway, so... It's just introducing quests. Okay, that's way too loud. Oh. Main quests are jagged lines. Yeah, optional quests are optional. Coins, 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 tab. Oak trees and apple trees are different. You can craft apple saplings to get trees to get apples easily. Dirt and stick. If you're playing single player, updating the pack means having to reload this quest book. I guess I should finish that, but then it gives me a quest book that's useless. I have no reason to do it right now. The classic flint says, oh, they have a lot of durability though. Unless durability burns a lot quicker. Shovel. Okay, what do they want the shovel? Sorry. Material parts. Flint arrowhead. Mix those. Flint shovel head. Flint and 2 sticks. I just need flint and 2 sticks. Which we need to craft 6. Oh yeah, food is terrible. Okay, so I have to look for food. Fire zombie, ignites on fire, immune to fire, special mobs. Interesting. What's this? It looks like an obsidian creeper or something. Oh, gravity. That's awful. Interesting design. I guess I could turned around and ran, maybe? I think that's an interesting design for a creeper. Especially if I can't... I guess, yeah, turn around sprinting. I could have probably escaped. Hit it once, turn, sprint, maybe. Cave. Sure, cave's dark? Or is it just nighttime that's super dark? No, everything's super dark. Okay. Which is fine, just means more torches. Yeah, dire wolf, not normal wolf. Oh. And it hard mode means I get 2 shot by wolves. And I don't respawn with full hunger. Interesting. Railcraft. I hope I've never actually tried Railcraft. Well, not going well at all. To check. Oh, Unstable is a classic. Oh, I forgot all about that mechanic. Oh, Unstable, like, is that human meat? Yep. Basically, recover grave, or is it the human meat? Did this reset? It did. It's lower than it was before. Because it's below 50 on everything. Or 50 or and below. What is that? If there's no actual bone there. Excellent physics. It's a classic. Well, those grades will stay there for now. It's Control B, but they will be turned off. 3, get all this out of here. Craft a shovel. Yeah, I don't have enough to do anything else. So just look for gravel. Did not open the map. Map. J. Probably should go to this direction. Get out of the frozen wasteland full of dire wolves. I shouldn't be sprinting. Oh, it'll take a while before it gets stabilized. Minus 18 Celsius. That's pretty cold. Is this the version where there were... Actually, is it? There's Tinkers. It did have rapiers. I don't know if rapiers in this version were the super crazy version. I think this is probably post that, because they would have updated it. Where it could kind of ignore iframes, and you could spam attack and kill anybody. Yeah. They're doing a good job. I guess maybe setting up near here wouldn't be too bad. They can fight and then die and then probably not respawn and then be gone forever, and there goes the village, but yeah, no, too low. Okay, so diminishing returns. It's in the last 20 foods. Soul phrase because I died. I just need to find some... Oh, goblins. Or I can't remember what they're called, but they're Thaumcraft. I don't think they're aggressive. Hobgoblin. Witchery! I forgot about Witchery. Weird mod. I don't know if it ever got everything finished up in it. it was fairly broad. This is a slime chunk, okay. Probably could actually mark that. And I should also mark ore chunks. Natura doesn't do anything. I'm slow because I'm hungry. I can't mine because I'm hungry. Guess I'm eating some of these. Oops, wrong button. Nope, not the best gourds to get. I need to know if it's last. Yes, and at 75% does nothing. Last 20 foods either means last 20 individual foods or last 20 types of food. Oh, that spawns Crimson Sorcerers, I think. Who would probably kill me very quickly. Kinda have to eat one. Weakness, and a bunch of bad stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Could be wrong though. It has been years. They're not that aggressive. If you get anywhere near them, they do two-shot me, so... Ooh, Slime Island. Those are good. Maybe not in this game, but... this mod pack. Maybe some snowballs would be nice to carry. Ooh, percentage. As opposed to... just a bar. That sugarcane, it looks very green. A lot of pigs. Okay, that's a very weird biome. Cactuses and snow. And classic terrain gen. What a weird bunch of terrain generation. Oh, is that the roguelike dungeons? That's rough. Because I would definitely not be able to do anything there. Okay, finally got somewhere where I might find more gravel. Very slow. Frankly, this is further than I've gotten playing this before, where I just got annoyed with the darkness instantly because it's just a waste of time. Oh. Back to reading. I'll leave that there. I mean, there's not much to read here. Other quest lines, tips and tricks. Main quest thing again. Oh, this is the same... Why is this there when it's here? That's terrible. Sure you want to claim all rewards. Okay, let's go back, see if I can change the theme to make it not look awful. That looks way better already. So, without dying. Okay, no idea what any of that is. So many quests. I can't look at them. I wish I could look at the later tier stuff, but I cannot. Gardening bags. Oak trees are not apple trees, so I probably should try to do that. complete this. I can get any of those. I don't know which is the most valuable, so I'll leave it for now. I mean, they're probably all accessible, just not the most convenient. Oh, that's good. That's a good one to add. Silverwood saplings being classically difficult to maintain. I don't know if this is a later version than when it was near impossible to keep them going, so I don't know. Buy a maple sapling. So you can get more seeds here. You can enchant it with a fortune book. That's kind of cool. Are they saying I kind of have to buy that? Oh, they're saying not in the overworld, which means that it can be found elsewhere, probably. That's witchery. I feel like I should know what that one is. Thaumgraft. Are these all Thaumgraft? It does look Thaumgraft adjacent. Britannia? I haven't played that in a while. Biomass, oil. I'm gonna blow something up at some point, aren't I? Okay, so there are 10 tiers. And the second last tier already has the, I don't know, infinity ingots. Low, medium, high, extreme, something. A bunch of extra. Ultimate extreme, ultimate high, ultimate. Disabled in config. Still early in the night. Not much to look at. So I can use that to look at all the stuff I might be. Okay, I much prefer being able to look at this. That's much more interesting. Okay. Will this say what UEV means? It's a lot of voltage in, voltage out, capacity 419 million energy units? Wait, so I'm not even at tier 0. Stone Age. Steam. Oh, wires and rubber to cover the wires so they're insulated. Ooh. Blast furnaces. Brings back particular memory. Oh, clear glass, that's a classic. Does it have dark glass? Wire cutters. It's gonna be interesting, I think, to try to at least get some way into this. You're gonna hate this 5 and 6 in high voltage. 1 to 4. As in this whole system's gonna be hated? First, actually, so it begins. I have to get to a bed. Why is that listed here? Okay, there's stuff for if people want to go for a harder version. Breeding bees. It will be something. See, a bed is... Wait, how does a bed craft? Oh, that's funny. I like that. That's quite interesting. It should be day by now. It is not. Should be close though. Do have a shovel. Keep an eye. It's almost 3 a.m. So it's another 3 hours in game. Berry medley. Yeah, berries makes berry medley. It's a different loot bag function. Does it? It does show the potential rewards. Drop. It has drop percentages and drop limits on some of them. What? Okay, fortune 0, 1, 2, 3, giving the percent chance of a drop. Wow. Oh, jerky. Okay, so it's not made with the drying rack. Oh no, beef jerky is. Different type. Takes 20 minutes. Can you dry? Yes, you can. Gelatinous slime. Not the best, but it was usable as a fuel in culinary generators. Except you can't use culinary generators in this mod pack. It almost looks like I can leave. I'm gonna take the very slight risk. The water looks safe based on the map. Okay, I need to change where. If I can, I need to change where Wayla is. I don't know if I can. These sorts of settings changed at various stages. I might have to change it on the title screen. I much prefer to the top of the screen instead of the bottom right. I guess it rounds aggressively down. No, it uses like 10 durability. It uses 30 durability a break. Does it scale based on the hardness of what you're breaking? Yes. That was 25. So sand and dirt are 25, gravel is 30. Which is why it has such high durability values, which means the durability is effectively a 20th, a 30th of what's listed compared to normal. Normal is like a couple hundred. Let's say if normal is 200 times 3 is 600, 60,000. So it's probably less durability than something with 200 normally. But it still might be more than a normal shovel. So, pickaxe, axe, sword. Oh, good enough. Can I do this? Nope. Math is simpler. Pickaxe. Hoe. And max. Which I guess we'll go the first hand for now. Loot bag, bunch of stuff. Have to pick something? No, I have to pick one of these. Sure, it's probably not better, but might be useful eventually. Curse of weakness. That's, oh my goodness. Industrial craft too. Yeah, useful for here. Industrial craft 2 in the canner. The macerator in this visual on these. Oh, memory. What am I supposed to do now? Mine cobblestone. Simple enough. 64. It's not a lot, but that's great fun. I'm not fighting anything here, that's for sure. Chest. Yeah, I need a lot of flint. And I need actual food. Is there calamari? No. I don't know which mod added that at what point in time it existed. It's too far. Okay, this should be as far as I can go. I recovered the dirt. It is just a piece of dirt. Dang, sacks, I might as well steal them. Wonder why they died. I don't think it would be mob cramming. Could live on a little island. I could try to find an island to live on. Close to an edge of the mainland. Far enough that I don't need to worry. I need food. I guess I need to kill a cow. Here's a good test. That was, I think, full, so... Oh no, but it'd be abusable if the system was based around the last 20... What? Why did he light on fire? Why did he light on fire? Oh, why does that have fire aspect? I mean, it's useful for getting cooked meat, but I don't think it makes sense. But if it's last 20 individual foods, eaten twice out of the last 20, 3 times, you could just have some food that you can eat real quick, like berries. Eat 20 of them to reset, which would be a little annoying, but... Pear tree. Not grown. I need to find somewhere to start setting up a base instead of just wandering aimlessly. What do I not need? I guess I should eat this. Oh no, I actually don't have enough food for it to be worth wasting hunger on that. Oh. I can get rid of that. More pears. The more I wander, the more I get these. The more I get these, the more... Actually, can I even turn those into seeds? Yes, I can. Okay, so yeah. The more of these I get, the more seeds I get. And collecting seeds is valuable. Sadly, I don't have inventory, so I need to find somewhere to live like that island, which is not quite as separate as I was hoping. Lignite coal. I think it is probably needed for something, but I can't use it as coal, so it doesn't really help. Oh, actually that helps a little with getting 64 cobblestone that I forgot all about. Let's check. 12,500, 12,400, 325. So mining the cobblestone is slightly better. Ooh. That was actually a bad idea to mine downwards, as always, but our torches crafted normally. Yes, they're expensive, probably, but coal vein. It didn't mark it, but it gave me a location. Oh, it gives coal ore. Interesting. I have to smelt coal ore. Pollution. That's doable. I can make a furnace. I smelt coal ore to get coal. It takes... I don't know the coal burn time, but using coal to get coal feels kind of fine because that's how charcoal works. Is charcoal better though? Can I even make charcoal without a coke oven? No, I can't just cook in a furnace, that's fair. See, I'm gonna have to collect this stuff, but... Oh, creepy. Feels out of place to me, but that's not actually a judgment, just more... Oh. Interesting. That's actually really helpful. That wasn't as helpful, but... I wonder if you can do something with those creepers. Use them as a weird, like, spawn them in obsidian rooms. If they break blocks, if they don't need obsidian, but... Like, spawn them where you want them, have them explode, generate blocks that way. Oh, an explosive arrow. Interesting. Kind of annoying. It's just really loud, but... Interesting. Do I have a torch? I didn't pick up my torch, did I? Well. Back into darkness I go. Except for this beehive. Gives me some light. Don't know how pollution works. Okay, worth burn time. There's definitely more efficient fuels. I have an apple to spare. Let's eat it. Three. What a rude... I mean, it's It's all, what, Infinity Evolved's fault? Wait, I can spam click. This is old Minecraft. Combat's not as bad. Okay, this shows what I'm missing. Don't really have a space. We can't place those down. Oh, it's just lag. Oh, I'm dead. I got away. Do I try to abuse the water to kill that guy? Oh, maybe I wait till... No, he has a helmet, so he's not gonna burn. Well, that was fun while it lasted. I escaped the webs. Oh, I can kind of see better when I'm underwater. That's probably not how this should work, but... it is how it works. Old Minecraft. How I missed being able to spam click. Slowness and mining fatigue, because I'm hungry. Actually, no, now's a bad time to eat that. Ooh, a sword. Cool. It has different durability. I can eat human meat. Probably shouldn't. Should probably cook it first. Barley can make flour if I can do that. Flour, can I make easy? No. There's one at the end there. Oops, wrong one. I can make dough with water, but I need a bucket. Are there clay buckets? There are. Okay, that's a goal. Is that the... no, that's a skeleton. Any emergent... I don't have any food on me. I'd have to break some stuff. Zero food. Not eaten, but it poisons me. Weakness, so I can't actually kill anything anymore. Except the fire aspect probably helps. Oh, if this was new Minecraft, there'd just be fish swimming everywhere and it'd be really easy to kill them. Okay, the skeleton despawned. Kinda wish they gave like a free storage thing to carry the coins. Oh, I'm in a slime chunk. You are at the center of the chunk. Kind of surprised this mod pack has those super mobs. I guess my impression is incorrect. Oh, that's a burning zombie, isn't it? My impression was much more tech, pure tech, but it's a much bigger mix, which isn't bad. I eat the berry gardens when I'm in a safer spot. And I can actually worry about my inventory. so the left is dangerous. Oh. That might be a gravity, in which case I would not be able to escape in the water. Or chunk. Well, if I lose a couple more haunches, I'll just eat the rotten flesh. Yeah, it's fine, let's eat it. Does it not give hunger? Or did I get lucky twice in a row? Because lucky twice in a row would be nice. I think I should leave. Go further away so nothing spawns. If anything spawns, it will despawn before that I have to go back. As long as that face is there, I'm not safe. I think it despawned. The fluctuating light level is kind of funny. Okay, now it's 5, but the feet's 2, 5, 2, 5. I guess in the water it's darker. Or, I mean, it has a lower light level. That's a suspicious glow. That looks like an enchanted sword. Or like a diamond sword or something. Oh, there's something else even closer. What are you? You are a giant zombie. Increase size and damage. Probably just run. Get far enough away, loop back around, hope it despawns. I'm gonna try this. Nope, I did just get lucky. Can I make jerky out of this? Indeed. More berries. Berries will save me. As will these berries, which I can't place on sand. Nice and safe. Despawn. That looks like a bunch of squids all spawned at once, but I guess they loaded. It's goofy. That's not a pear, is it? Is that another type of tree? I think I might set up here. Nice lake that I can hide in to hide from monsters. I could try to build under it if I want to be even safer. Lots of options. Those walnuts? I don't think so, but they look like they have chestnuts. Okay. I got rid of the sand I had, so I actually can't place it with what I had in my inventory. I don't know what that was. It sounded like a dire wolf. in the context of this. I need to stop running. It just burned through all my food. Yeah, it's already burnt out on food, but that's actually very helpful. That will benefit. Oh, this. I think I want to focus on getting coal for a bit. Okay. I should get another one for free. These are old chests. From back when. Oh, chest for free would be nice, but actual food's probably better. I think that's the way to focus first. Get actual food. Use a hoe and grass away from water to get other wheat. Okay, yeah, farming seems like a nice priority. Let's use a hoe away from water. That's really annoying. Because of all the random garbage on top of it. Seeds. Get all this out of my inventory. Plant the apple tree. Take this. They want 8 sticks. Yep. Okay. Do I just do it on the border, or do I build a big bunch of dirt in the middle? I think I collect dirt, build a farm there, and then use the dirt to make a better farm later. Oh, what a weird... Oh, and I can't use the bucket yet, so I could do actually put it close to the edge. It's gonna be too far, right? Oh, no, it's in range. It's always a weird estimate. That... It's probably not craftable. Might not even exist. Tanya. I don't even remember what it was called. Could have even been a later version of Botania where it was added. Got the Guardian with all its RNG drops. Memorable. I need to plant sugarcane. That's a little finicky. You can't break grass unless you're making sure you don't have a tool out. Good enough. That is what I wanted to plant. One of you. Guess two. Actually, they have. Can't remember what it's called. It's not Pam's Harvest Craft. That's the what the items come from. I don't remember what the stick-based crafting is called. Where you use it to breed better plants. It might not exist in this. Farming. Crops. This industrial craft, which means that it's not the same. Oh, that's it there for now. Not gonna plant anything more. I want coal so that I can have light. And I actually need to collect cobble. Very different style. Because most non-gated mod packs would already be at like, I don't know, at least iron, if not diamond or in the nether, if you were rushing. But this, still flint, but any expert mode pack slows it down a lot. Yeah, a mod pack with extreme gating that's fairly old and still worked on though, which is neat. Yeah, I haven't played vanilla Minecraft in such a long time. Which is why I play, which is because I play modded, primarily. Yeah, kind of a rough mod pack. Does this have the F7 mod? It does. Classic. Except not actually classic. Because it's relatively new. But not actually that new. Well, there's any number of factors. It could be particular. I'm actually gonna die here if I don't just hide in a hole. It could be interest in particular games, could be interest in whatever. Oh, I have to hide in a hole. Should bring a torch into here though. Different interest, because a lot of people who've been stopping by, it's been about the specific game. Not everyone, but it is as it is. No, just breeding better crops with crops. Okay. What a wild. Ooh, that's not happening anytime soon. Which is kind of the nature of not trying to focus on just one thing. And also people, I don't know, could just be busy at times. Sometimes I speak without it getting into my brain. I don't even remember saying the word wild. I must have. I just can't remember what it was about. Okay, I have pears. Walnuts might be useful. Make seed oil. It's actually, that is useful. Yeah. Can I just accept those? Oh, just lag. Old school Minecraft classic. Stuff just doesn't work as intended sometimes and it's really slow. Enderman. Very dangerous. I think you've mentioned it before. I don't know if I've ever. It's definitely. They definitely have made a lot of mob mods. I think. They made rats? Is that a different. Rats is not a great mod. It's unrelated, but. The mobs are kind of a relatively commonly used feature. Rats was a kind of buggy mod. I don't know if they've improved it since I last tried it. They would sometimes stop working for unpredictable reasons, but given that it's been updated a month ago, and I probably played it 3 or 4 years ago, it's probably been improved. I have to hide here until day, otherwise I will die. Prehistoric fauna. That's fun. It is snowing and thundering for around 11 minutes. Oh, you can see a line. Kind of weird rendering. Kind of feel like hiding a bit further down. Actually, I haven't, has it gotten to a point where it's actually there yet? Is it still in the works? I mean, it has 6.7 million downloads off of CurseForge, so it's presumably functional. Nighttime. Nice and safe. This is how I'm gonna live now. I'm gonna live in a hole in the ground. Oh, I forgot. I need to be planting bushes and cooking this mystery meat. To find a way to get out of here safely. Should be able to make a break for it. Did lightning strike nearby? It's appropriately eerie looking. Okay, I should be good to go. Just start moving. Carefully get these bushes planted so I can start letting them grow. It's very weird mod pack, 'cause it's a very tech focused one, but then it also has all this aggressive monster stuff. Which to me feels slight. Wait, no, I can break through at this point. I'm not touching that. Feels out of place to me. F7. But that's just me. Twice. I can get it 2 more times. Is there Snad? There is not. Okay. I should focus on quests. Sticks. Carrots, I can go plant them. If you by chance did read the previous quest and plant the carrots, then you're fine. Meanwhile, you should turn some more fruits and vegetables into seeds, increase the size of your farm to get a steady supply of food. Simple. Fairly normal Minecraft stuff. I mean, it's probably, I don't know if that's ever happened. I wouldn't be surprised if it did, but like, the first company would probably take issue with it and not hire them again, but my interpretation of it would be it's just work. I gotta imagine a lot of people outside of the companies wouldn't care that much. They'd probably find it funny. At least I would find it funny. It's gotten to 0 nutritional value, so I can't just eat it. Okay, so that's how that mechanic works. Cool. So you can't just eat the same food repeatedly to burn through the food requirements. I need actual good trees. These trees are awful. It could also be unprofessional depending on the context. Or viewed as unprofessional. Like, oh, that's not fun. It's an aggressive spider in the daytime. Do you mean from a thing to grow to survive there? Cause I don't know if they can. I mean, I don't know enough if they can grow there. Like, I'd imagine if watermelons could grow in the desert, it would be good. Apple tree. Can I do anything with apples to make them better? I can make yogurt, and I cannot make yogurt. Wait, maybe I could make yogurt. Does it use? Oh, that's cool. It's milk plus leather to like culture the yogurt, but then you can perpetuate the yogurt using more yogurt. That's pretty fun. Yogurt seems like a good food. Yeah, because I don't know how plants like that work. I think gourds grow well in arid climates. Needs clay dust. Full clay dust with a mortar needs stone, which is I need to cook some cobble. Chestnut. Okay, need to look into better food. So there are some design restrictions. Can you just do quests? Carrots. It'll take a while to grow. The 2 types of berries that I never found. Very lucky. Bunch of wood. Okay, chop trees to get wood as a reward. Well, don't have long in the cosmic sense. Like only lasting a few million years, or don't have long in the smaller sense, like they wouldn't be able to orbit for more than a few decades or centuries or thousands of years. Millennia is the word. Oh, my tree grew. Great. Like that walnut. Can I do anything with this? No. Eat this. How's my nutrition? Not very good. Oh crap. I actually need to eat enough food that I can actually regen. Which is kind of rough. Oh, can I plant these? Probably not. Yeah, bamboo shoots, not bamboo. Okay, full HP. I should get a chicken farm set up. Okay, gotta get back to safety. And not die on the way because I can't see anything. Rude. Okay, safe. Much safer. Oops. F3P? Can't remember. Nope. Ender Compendium. Wait. Do I remember this mod? No. That's a nightmare. Nah, that's a lot of stuff. Toggle search box focus. Change. Okay, so I can't really alt tab without pausing unless I do this. Distance from a celestial body within which a second celestial body held together only by its own force of gravity will disintegrate because the first body's tidal forces exceed the second body's self-gravitation. Fun. Oh, a comet was torn apart by Jupiter. Fun. What is this mechanic? Press this. Oh, old school blocking. I forgot all about that. I forgot that was a mechanic. It's been so long. Is there a reason that specifically giants are the most likely to form? I don't know if there's some like giants are the most common. Yeah, fresh. Struggling. What's the button? Died twice already. To a gravity creeper and a dire wolf. Very fun. But have to hide. Because I do not know what I'm doing. But hello again. And a bunch of stuff to do. Is this guy? They didn't actually make that significantly more extreme than they used to. Yeah. I've tried playing it before, and I kind of just stopped because I found the initial quest kind of, or dealing with nighttime was kind of tedious. Where was that Hunger No More quest? So I need to just collect all these gardens, and then food won't be a problem if I can focus on that, which is not doable. This is far away. But this seems like a good middle goal. I guess Natura, old mod. Not even that old. But this is sort of the gas. So the gas giants. If a giant planet forms, smaller planets are less likely to then form. Look at all this free food, though. It'll be a while before I can try to do that, I guess. Like, the only thing for that quest that I could work on would be collecting gardens. That will take a while. I think tofu... Did they change how tofu works? No, that looks not terrible depending on how hard that is. That looks far away though. These seem very far. 'Cause that's not that bad. It's just a grind to get everything set up. Because these foods are a lot of different things. So a lot of it gets covered by... Seems interesting to try eventually, but yeah. It's not an early game goal. Do I have any gravel? I don't want to waste wood, but I need to make sure I have an axe to work with. Yeah. I just don't have the scaling for the... I don't know how... Well, I guess rolling pins don't seem that bad. It's all about, like, which of those in the long list of options is the technical one. Like, I guess that, the file. Which might not be that bad to craft, because it looks like it's any metal. Oh, could I search iron? See, it's probably not crazy if you can use files and stuff to get all those components. Run! Probably need to find a better place to set up an actual base, but... That's not a vanilla zombie. That is a brute. Brutish. Armor piercing damage. Cool. Yeah. Well... It's gonna take a lot of initial... Oh, what was... Oh no, not this mechanic. I hate this mechanic. Water might be a bad idea. I hate this mechanic. Gravity cloaking Weber. Except it's of repulsion, so it should be pushing me away from it. And it has a bow and arrow that ignores the water drop off. And I cheese it. Maybe? Yay! Cheesed. And I got an Unbreaking 2 Iron Sword. Not really worth it, but I didn't die. Yeah. The ore vein system seems kind of interesting. Like, not awful to deal with. But it also seems RNG. More RNG than normal. Yeah. I think that's a mod that has somewhat fallen by the wayside, and I'm personally glad. Something healed right above me. I'm personally glad it has. Something's healing up there. That's worrying. Unless that's me healing. That's probably me healing. Somehow. Weakness 41. Okay, is that enough for the bone meal? I'm 3 short. I don't want to chop that tree. I haven't actually checked. All I know is I've seen... I think, based on the top left, I think it's probably 3x3 chunks. Because there's a chunk in the middle of the lake that I've gone into and out of multiple times. And although there's coal here, and it goes over to there, which might be more than 3 chunks. I'm not sure. There might be separate ore chunks because they might not even be ore chunks. Yeah, this is an ore chunk, and then there's a separate one over there. Slime chunk. It seems like fairly small. Scale, so probably not any sort of 20 by 20. Which presumably means, you know, the distribution between... That's V, isn't it? Or Slamcraft related? Okay. Did I get the wood or did I get distracted again? I did not. Give me extra bone meal. Okay. Burning's on. Wait. Oh, this game, man. Oh, this was post bone meal nerf as well. Which isn't awful, but it still was post bone meal nerf. Yeah. That makes sense, I think, to me. This quest is done. I get a loot bag, I get potatoes. Potatoes! That's usable for food. Onion soup. You would have Volcanus from Factorio to deal with. So this opened up a new quest, right? Yes. Time to plant some wheat to make some bread or prepare grain bait for animal traps. What a system that I forgot all about because it was so not very relevant. Okay, barley, wheat, and flour. I'm not messing with that right now. Ah. Yeah. It was burning through it a lot faster than I expected. And it must be because jumping. I've been trying not to sprint, but old habits die hard. I don't know if it's Sunscorch. I know it's covered in, you know, tons of volcanoes and everything's burnt looking. A skeleton nearby. To focus on quests, actually. Like Volcanus in space age. It is the closest planet to the sun by a large margin. And it has increased solar power. So it's probably heavily influenced by the sun. Okay, how much? 37. If I don't focus on quests, I won't. Oh, classic Minecraft. Randomly stopping mining just before it breaks. I wonder if I can repair these by crafting them with another one. Because that generally results in a slightly improved amount of durability if you repair it. Mostly just want to test if it's worth. Maybe this can be repaired. No, they break. They don't go to 0 and then sit there. Oh, 60. Got a little bit ahead of myself with the furnace. Oh, dump it on the ground. Does this have Ender IO? It does. Classic. Oh, this is pre... This is before you had to do an obnoxious dispenser setup to farm a dust that you could just easily get infinitely, so there was no point adding it to the game. It just felt kind of annoying to have to deal with. Personal opinion. Ah, I need more wood. That's one too many, but it's fine. So keep that, and that. Mallet. Sticks, wood, make soft mallets. You have... Oh. This one's written weirdly. Where did I get melon or pumpkin? That they would be able to guarantee that I got that. I don't think they guaranteed that. Wood. Feels kind of sad to become a... If you just... Oh, you're just a moon. You used to be a planet. And now you're just a moon. If that is indeed how it works, which might be how it works. Oh, shields. Oh, this is not... Using this mechanic. Just make a platform in the middle of the... Of there. Be safe. No drowned mobs to deal with. Guess I should... From a rogue planet to a moon. It's a major step down in status. Maybe it's a step up in status in the world of status. Oh. Oh, it's like a dowsing wand. Okay. So I'll have to... I wonder if they... What's that? But before that you'd have to look? Well, no, like... Pluto becoming not a planet is a step down. It's a step down in status. If it cared, which it doesn't, because why would it? Okay. Spears are sticks, leather, string. Don't have any of that. Guide to... Ooh, free bone meal. If an infernal has vengeance, don't shoot it with your 56 damage crossbow. A classic. Watch out for zombies with fishing poles. Zombies with bow and arrows. Worrying. Gunpowder. Ooh. I should really... Is that a bug? It was a bug. Oh, there's some sort of bug when that pop-up is on the screen. It messes with the enchanted item on my side. Well, I mean, planets don't have feelings. They don't really care. It doesn't really matter that much. They mention drowning creepers and ender creepers, but they really should mention gravity creepers. Those are very dangerous. Because they pull you in and then you die because you don't expect it to pull you in. What? That, okay, that is pretty messed up as an enemy. Clear the water. That's kind of cool though. Spider, which spider? Ooh, reflects missile damage. I've seen a ghost spider. They pass through walls, that's interesting. Vampire pigman is dangerous. And you have to fight it with a wooden sword or have a magical sword. Does that mean just an enchanted sword? In which case, haha, easy. Blazes are all infernals. Actually, I haven't actually checked Tinkers. Wait, the alternative? Ah, the alternative. Found a bunch of pigs. Oh, wait, does this sword also have? It does have fire aspect. Neat. Oh, I don't know which version of Tinkers this is. Is it? Oh, it's the super easy version, right? Where Manuelin is the best? Before it added all the crazy modifiers? I hope. No. Maybe not. Does it have pig iron? It does. I think... No, but this is a pig iron where you can eat your tool. Oh. Metal to process melter. You don't meet purity requirements. That's fair. Seared stone. Seared bricks. Unfired seared bricks. Wooden frame and grout. Ah. Clay dust. For the later stuff, at least. Restricted by mortars. Which needs stone. which I can just smelt. Test item. This is an old version and there's still something just labeled a test item. Do these exist? There's research. Oh, cool. Bombcraft integration. Oh, the whole traveler stuff. It's funny to see it again. It was not the most relevant in terms of gear progression in like a normal mod pack. Tinker's Mechworks. There is clay. If I can make a... Oh yeah, slab furnaces, I forgot about these. If I can make a clay bucket, which requires clay dust, and I have to make a mortar. So I guess I should be cooking some stone, probably. Get the necessary materials to make a mortar so that I can get clay to get a bucket. A bucket can get me yogurt, which is a little bit more food variety. Okay, 2 more of those. $65 million durability. Quite convenient. The durability system actually doesn't seem frustrating. It actually seems relatively fair. Okay, so I can start doing... I wanted the bucket for a bunch of stuff, so that's good to get now. Except how do I get the clay block? Is that not a clay block? Oh, I need a bucket to get clay blocks. I need to get to the compressor tier? Hmm. Oh yeah. Thanks for reminding. I would have forgotten for sure. Stained clay. Maybe I have to find clay in the wild? I don't remember if this version of Minecraft had the terracotta biome. Except it wasn't terracotta, it's hardened clay. It must have. So I'd have to find that in the wild, or find some other way to get a block of clay. It's so complicated. Oh, it's been a very long time. I can craft an XP bucket into clay dust. That doesn't seem right. I guess I could check if it worked. So it could be this. Could be this. Could be this. Yeah. Okay, what can I do with clay? I can turn it into structural concrete. Mortar. Let's see if there's anything relevant. Unfired clay bricks. Can make bricks. Oh, ore berries. That's an old mechanic. Well, relatively. Chinkers is not the oldest. What an interesting... I should be doing something productive. Oh, that guy fires fast. Got him. Monster Hunter. First monster I've killed. Oh, that's an infernal mob. Choke, Sapper, 1-up, Fiery. It has an extra life. I probably drown if I get close to it. Fiery means it might ignite me. Maybe only on melee attacks, and it's a skeleton. It does burn. I can take advantage of this. So it can't really move very far. Yeah, and bubbles. Oh, don't launch into the water, that's bad. I must have 1-upped already. Sure. It's a classic, obnoxious mod. Oops. That adds modifiers to mobs that make them hard, but they also drop stuff like this. Oh yeah, you have to worry about a lot of stuff. Which is not really what I expected initially. But it's fun enough. Eat a potato raw. Cook some potatoes. And then figure out what I need to do. I could kill mobs. I should focus on this. Kill some sheep, kill some pigs, etc. I shouldn't be running and jumping. I forgot. Old habits. Die hard. Should get a chicken farm going. When I get enough eggs. What's this? Black granite. Tin tier, which means maybe I'm gonna need that. Maybe I'll regret eating these gardens, but it keeps me alive. It's also not immortal, it just has 2 lives. Is a cat immortal if it has 8 lives? 9 lives? They have 9 lives, not 8. Hello, pig. Apologies. Also need to kill one without lighting it on fire. I already had 8 in my inventory. Eaten once. Okay, so if I spot a water garden, gotta be careful. Oh, the old Minecraft. What if... Oh, avocado. Cool. Mechanics in older Minecraft are funny to remember. Nutmeg, the poisonous spice if you eat too much of it. If you eat too much of anything, it's poisonous, but... Gotta play carefully. What I should do, though, I hate that sword mechanic, is make sure that I have enough of these for the quest, after which I don't need to worry as much anymore. I haven't seen any yet, because I kind of lived in that for a while, and then I just settled somewhere that was out of there, so I haven't seen any coconut things like, imagine. It's like coconut. coconut there. Lots of coconut stuff. Oh! I think that's the mechanic that I just didn't know. Even if, like, I would say this was the, I don't know, general era of modded Minecraft that I probably played the most of. I didn't know they actually spread. I should plant a bunch of these near my base in convenient locations. These biomes are kind of messed up. Oh, cool. I remember this mechanic. Nothing specific about it other than the fact that that is a Aura node. And that these are good to steal from. Don't really have the space in my inventory. Is that a new village? Cool, 2 villages found. Yeah, metal without actually having to do anything. So, silver, molybdenum. Ooh, actually, no, wrought iron actually probably want early game. Chemical formulas. Oh, goodness. Quantum chips. Nope, I'm not looking at that yet. That looks like a nightmare. It's probably a little bit less of a nightmare when you're actually at that phase of the game. Ooh, redwoods. These are good. Raspberries. I know that these do grow, which is convenient. This is a house. Like, it would make sense, I think. If I can find it in a chest, then it probably shouldn't be end game. Ooh, it's a big redwood. I could live in a redwood. Build a base multi-level as a safe place and live outside of it, or do all my work underground. Classic easy mode, just build underground. What do I not need? 1 stick. Let's just eat the chestnuts. Free food. Ooh, wait, that's actually good food. Wow. It actually gives 1.5. Way more than I expected. I'll regret not having this gunpowder at some point. I'll need like 4 gunpowder and I'll remember that I dropped 5. String's probably better. I can drop the berry bushes or gardens. I guess I'm living here for today. Yeah. It'll be a little tough compared to normal to get bread. But it's not, if I can get a bucket. Wait, oh no. I think you used to be able to get, or default, I think you could get fresh water in an, I don't remember if you could get fresh water from glass bottles of water. Maybe you couldn't. I might be misremembering, but getting a bucket would be really nice for food. So while I'm in the dark, I should look at If I can figure out some other... The fact that it's a loot bag reward kind of makes it a little weird. Yeah, I think sinks, depending on, I guess, config, sinks were a classic. Oh, dough? Actually, dough needs water to craft. Sinks were a classic infinite water source. Okay, water and fire. Okay, this is dough. That would be under the food section, I think. I'll see if the food quest line explains getting water. Ah, don't use the terrible NEI recipe. Instead, drop a stack of flour into a cauldron full of water. And it gives buckets. Okay. So that's how I can get buckets. I can work towards the flour recipe, and I can get buckets that way. How do I craft a cauldron? Wait, how do I fill a cauldron? I'll have to figure that out. That doesn't actually solve anything. Wrought iron plates can be hammered, yes. Can make a hammer out of... Can I make it out of iron? I can make a wrought iron hammer to hammer some wrought iron to make a cauldron. Item.bucket.name. Okay, this is a reasonable recipe. I don't know. It's kind of rough to search. It doesn't look like it. Can I make a stone hammer? Nope. Bronze. I can do bronze. I can do wrought iron. Rock. Rock salt. That looks very complicated. But actually, I don't think it's complicated. I think this is just simplifying it, actually, so you can actually see what it does. Showing you where you can process stuff. That's great. So you start with this, you macerate it. You can then put crushed rock salt into either a macerator, an ore washing plant, or a thermal centrifuge. And then you process it. That's cool. It's a much better system than having to go from macerator to thermal centrifuge. What is this used for? What is that used for? Wonderful. These diagrams are great. Still night. I should probably stick with the quest lines a little. They might, because I wouldn't have figured out that this dough quest, just dropping it into a cauldron. Actually, I think you can fill cauldrons with glass bottles. I know you can fill these from glass bottles. Molten glass. Wait, I think glass is high voltage. So you can't get glass until high voltage. That's not relevant. Oh, so is it the old school? Is it an old school recipe? Maybe not here. Because this is not it. I'll have to find it. Yeah, it was a classic old school recipe of just crafting the ingots together, I think. Well, I'll deal with that in a bit. I think for now I should actually try to focus the quests, get Stone Age quests, and actually do these as I'm supposed to, instead of trying to skip ahead. The rapier used to be kind of silly. Yeah, maybe it... Because I do remember, not in this specifically because I hadn't gotten that far, it was common for the bronze recipe to be a fairly simple handcraft. It could have even changed within updates, for all I know. I wouldn't be surprised. There, tin dust, copper dust for bronze dust. I think that makes sense. It's an old classic. Though how do you get the dust in the first place? I don't know. Hammer? Mortar on plates, that's not the answer. Mortar on ingots is actually fine. Yeah, rapiers. I think when rapiers were originally made or implemented in a mod, they could kill through like the gravitron armor, the gravi chest plate, which converted all damage to energy damage, so you took no damage until you ran out of EU, but the rapier would bypass that and just kill you when it was initially made. But yeah, the copper and tin makes sense, so the bronze being the starting point works well. So don't burn fingers was part of the base quest line? No, it was somewhere. What's that? Magical forest. Guess that's the future. I need to focus this. Baked potato on a stick. Some potatoes are green and poisonous. After you get a furnace and you can make delicious baked potatoes, so another food alternative, put a baked potato on a stick to make it even more delicious. I mean, that's efficient. The baked potato is 1.5 a saturation. Add a stick and it gains half a... How... Magic. You stick through a baked potato and it instantly provides better nutritional value. Oh wait, I was out here to kill sheep. Got sidetracked. Sorry, sheeps. I killed it before it lit on fire. I guess I need to eat some stuff. I can't eat while full. I probably should have stayed focused. Okay. I guess I can plant these, just place them on the ground, get them out of the way for now. Oh, yeah. I forgot about baubles. It's a oh. I guess it died in a wall. Or got killed by something. It's one of those mods that... Oh. What the heck? Was that a different type of sheep? Baubles is one of those things that I definitely forgot about. And forget about until it's like, oh, I have a angel ring. I just right click it and boom, it's in the bauble slot. Except angel rings are overpowered. They were so easy to get. Nope. At this stage of... when they were introduced, it was not a balanced system. Ah! I kind of like that. It doesn't make any sense at all. But... it's a way to incentivize a different way of interacting with mobs, and it's kind of fun. Could kill some cows, but I'll leave them for now. This is it. Oh, and they have looting. That's another good way to incentivize that. Looting 4. More feathers. Oh, I do have space for feathers. Raspberry. Okay, gotta get back to my current base and consider moving over here. No, Valley's a bad place. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide when an infernal mob shows up with gravity and pulls me down a cliff and I fall and I die. Not that water's actually helpful against the mobs with gravity. If this was updated Minecraft and you could swim, you could probably get away, but it isn't. Oh shoot, I forgot about that. And I'm also... oh, I never marked my base. I know it's here. It's right here. Right there. I never marked it. Will you be quiet, Mr. Hobgoblin? Yeah, just... the best thing to do is avoid it entirely by preventing anything from spawning. I have to check what type of berry that is. If it's a raspberry, I don't need it. If it's a blueberry, then I need it for a quest. Stop sprinting. It's blue. Perfect. I don't have space yet again. Anywhere? Oh, that's a weird interface. Oh, I know. Okay, yeah, those don't count, but that's still more space. Slime Islands are a classic. Cause in I never beat it, but I played like the FTB Infinity Evolved, and you could use the blue slime liquid to spawn an infinite number of the blue slimes, kill them on punji sticks, then convert the slime they drop into slime droplets that you could use in culinary generators. It was very convenient as an early power source. But yeah, I've seen a few slime islands. They're all... oh wait, does this... I can't remember if they existed. It does. And it's not it's expensive. Darn, I was hoping I'd be able to do that. Can I make the boots? Nope, that's expensive still. Yeah. They have a lot of... oh, I should stop jumping and try to just follow the terrain a little. Except it's gonna take too long. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. There's a lot of stuff up there. I mean, even just the slime itself is nice to have. I should be looking in the top left for ore chunks. Raspberries. This is a really bad place to set up a base. At the bottom of a cliff. Are there bags? Is it extra utilities? Extra utilities. Did they have a bag? I should be fine. Keep an eye on them. Oh, angel rings do exist. I assume not conveniently accessible, but... Oh. Free... Flint. I'm definitely gonna move, but because this is not a good place to set up a base. Oh, it is craftable eventually. Cool. Yeah. I should check. None of those look like bags. Sleeping could unlock Stone Age, or not tips and tricks. Stone Age. Oh, that's just the mining bags, right? Which are still useful. But not, oh, Hunter might be a little better. I don't think the duct tape... I don't think duct tape for chest is likely. Because I don't know if that existed at this point in the time. Oh, here's the bucket. Okay. Clay dust into small clay dust into clay dust. It's like, should be able to do that if they're telling the truth. Okay, it is true. So I can definitely make a bucket without having to do all that. Okay, if I look at my map, I'll check there real quick. You know what? I think the correct choice is just build an island in the middle of the lake. Light it up, nothing can spawn. Hopefully far enough from anything to aggro. And then just live there for now. I think I can start here as a corner. Might be a little close. I need torches though. Ooh, I have wood and... coal, so I can keep it safe for now. Yeah. I think my default in general would be a cave, which is kind of why I want to do an island. It's a bit small to start, but it's also probably not safe yet. It is nice to be able to see the sky, though. Yeah, and like F7 to track where stuff can spawn helps a lot. Yeah, the F7 at least does the yellow and red. Like, I guess if I press F7 now, it does this stuff. It doesn't do the newer... Is the newer mod that does numbers to show light levels? Division sigils. Okay, yes, you can't get a division sigil until you can kill a wither. Cannot spawn infernal. That's a good thing. Drop chances and sizes are average based on all possibilities. Oh, so if it can drop 0, 1, or 2, okay, makes sense. I still assume this will drop every time. Whereas this has 2, which means maybe it can drop 1 or 2 and it will be not every time. Blood magic. This mod. I've forgotten about this mod. Oh, it was a classic, but it was also incredibly repetitive. When you'd done it like 6 or 7 times, it never changed in what you had to do. You rushed, you got it built up, you got it going, you got a spawner to feed it. That's gonna be very far away. Okay, I need to focus. So the bucket there is not far. But it requires Macerator version 0.1 alpha, which means that it's probably this, which comes from basic processing, which comes from Ready Set Go, which requires So Tired Must Sleep. Another loot bag. So you need a soft mallet, 6 wood. Yeah, 6 of that, which means I presumably just make it out of wood. I don't know what this means. Things that are required, things that I've placed. Activates and deactivates machines. Interesting. Ah, if I go here and look at the mallets, I guess rubber, wood, or magic. Because, I mean, those are magical. They can be whatever the mod creators want them to be. Okay, so those are going to be something. So I'll have that. Then I can craft a bed. Let's craft carpets. I don't know how to okay, easy. It seems a bit overkill to use a buzzsaw to make carpets, but that's just me. Three more wood and fences, which are 6 sticks and 3 per. I need 2, which means I need 12 sticks. Okay. That's that. I'm not making a second crafting table. Except I am, because it's just flint. So Two of those. I need the mallet. That. I didn't make the wood. Mallet. Bed. Okay. Cookie door. Pretty funny. Tier 0 done. Shoot. Thank you. I forgot. Very forget. Okay, I already have pumpkins, so actually melons are better. Okay, what is this about? Yeah, like I'm probably never gonna get to the Stargate because that seems crazy. But it could be a target. Okay, I half expect this to explode. It might not sleep through the night. I don't know how it works. It actually sleeps through the night. Wonderful. Oh, you can't step up beds. You have to actually jump. I don't know if that's a vanilla thing always, or if that was a recent-ish thing, but... Good idea. Just make the flint. And make another chest. It's gonna take a while to get used to these like tedious recipes again. But I'm safe. Nice safe place to sleep. I forgot to turn that off. And this all takes so long to grow. I don't know if that... Oh, there's something about like proximity. If they're beside each other, they grow more slowly. I think it's an actual mechanic. But moving everything safely over here. I should find a better way to get here. Figure out if there's some way I could make a drawbridge. That's a mechanic. It's probably expensive and not viable yet, but... Yep. Draw... Yep. Not cheap. What if there's anything I could do? I mean, it's the cost of safety. I guess I could make a path that has a door. Create a lit up pathway from here to there that can only be reached by getting through a door. I can make an underground path. Yeah, I just sort of... Yeah, I forgot I was baking potatoes. And my axe is in here. Those heads will stay there for now. Yeah. I don't know if I'm not gonna be able to mine these. And I also forgot this was old Minecraft where it doesn't waterlog. I regret my decision. Can't believe I forgot they don't waterlog. Considering how little I've played of Minecraft with waterlogged blocks. I'm amazed that I forgot. We have those, so I mean, give me some sticks. Food variants. Tea leaf, grape. Some food, like tea leaf, can be taken to the furnace and processed further. Oh, I mean, I have none of that. I'll deal with that later. I think I need to focus on the actual quest, which is a lunch bag and a food journal. You'll have to travel far, so I need to make sure I have proper food prep. Shoot. What a shame. Ooh, chisel. 2 attack damage. Pretty good. You get 1 point. 2 boring and pointless, you say. Well, extra hearts. 50 points gives you an extra heart. Eating something from a lunchbox counts as if you took it out and ate it manually. So food journal can check it. Well, I have to check this eventually. Oh, food list size. I'm 3 away. Which actually this is 1.5 shanks. Which means an extra heart. Huh? Oh. Oh, you have to open it and then you can eat it. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna figure out what I want to do with that. But I have a bunch of berries to plant. Yeah, like, I think it makes sense. Like, right click normally lets it go here. You put stuff in, shift right click, and then you can eat it. But it doesn't feel worth it. There's a different, the lunchbox doesn't seem great either, but it has more spaces at least. But yeah, it seems kind of clunky. It is space compression though, so it is probably worth using. Didn't I pick up a bunch of blueberries? Yeah. Not enough items now with bookmarks. I already know this. Ooh, T to search nearby your inventories. I didn't know that one. Neat. The bookmarks I knew. Recipes, uses. Excellent. Shift to stop the or dictionary cycling is great. Gravel. Bacon cheeseburger. An efficient food to pick up. Oh, I should probably go for coal coke to get actual charcoal. And then I don't have to rely on coal. I should have grabbed my cobblestone, built a path. Maybe add a few extra gaps along the way. Stop running and jumping. Has that grown? Nice. Okay, I want to add more berries. If I had a flat surface, it would be a lot better, because I could contain it in berries. Once that gets big enough, I can make walls out of berries. I guess for now it's probably best to just place them down quickly so they start growing. Some of these mechanics are a little annoying. That's all the blueberries. I could have set up a base right here, huh? Nice little cave. Very safe. So that's one berry wall. I need to be doing more in the day. I'm wasting too much time. I guess I should... Ooh, do they have sleeping bags? I should check for... I actually don't think sleeping bags became a common fixture in modded at this point in time. Though this has been continued being updated, so I don't know. And I doubt they would give you an easy sleeping bag in a mod pack like this. Good enough. Let's get some cobblestone. Oh, can I make cobble fences? That might be a good... Wait, did cobble fences exist in this version of Minecraft? Walls, they did, good. I don't actually think it being thin actually helps in the slightest. I just think it's slightly more aesthetically pleasing. It also messes with the water, which is kind of annoying, but... Okay, stuff shouldn't be able to... Okay, it can. I guess because it's only a half block or whatever. Or less than a half block. Yeah, add an extra level of jumping. So that should be plenty. Can sleep at night. Are there? There are. Can't craft that version. Tanned leather, a bunch of wool. Okay, any cotton. Cotton. Stop sprinting. Does sleeping help these grow? More than just normal time passage? That feels weird. Are there... Okay. Industrial engineering doesn't exist, does it? If that's even what it was called. Immersive. Doesn't exist. I just took damage. Okay. I guess it's just coincidental. I guess the more things I have, obviously random growth ticks means more stuff will grow. It's just so much of this hasn't grown at all. It's just the growth feels odd. This is an ore chunk, but it's not that or a chunk, or that or a chunk. Render distance. I should check what ore's here then. Except to do that efficiently, I would need actual tools with me, like a shovel. And more torches. Don't get sidetracked. I should do sand gathering to get this, to get charcoal, to get an easier supply of torches and fuel. That is more valuable than just messing around. Huh? What did that tell me to do? Use a mallet to get some seeds. It's shaped crafting. That has to be done on a crafting table? Or wrong type of mallet. I need a different type of thing. It's a soft mallet that you craft there does not work for it. Which the fruit juice is good to know about. Can I do that with this? Sweet. Okay, that's really easy. Basic foods are not too bad. I can get diversity out of raspberries. Okay, that. I need more coal. I don't want to use coal to cook coal, though. Feels wasteful, but it's probably better than using wood. Except, not really better than using wood, but shouldn't be too bad. Yeah. I mean, how far? Okay, if I look at my map. Actually, my spawn's somewhere here, isn't it? No, I died in this area. My spawn's like here, so it's not actually that bad of a run if I die. And if I sleep in time, I never die. Preemptive, and I'll die, but it's saying too much if I say I'll never die, but yeah, it's here to get coal, to get more coal. Mining coal to get more coal, so that I can explore caves. I hate this mechanic. I'm not using this weapon mechanic. It will get me killed. Oh, that's death. Thank goodness for right-click blocking. Yeah, this is doomed. No blocks. Never die. Never die. Luckily, I got webbed midair, so it was impossible to escape. That's not a normal spider. At least they're not aggressive in the daytime. Ah, yes, more human meat. Efficiency. I can't equip that. What a shame. Yeah, the creeper doesn't seem that bad. As long as it doesn't, like, gravity you in. and you can't escape because you didn't know they did that. Ooh, does that reset? Yep. I lose a bunch of nutrition because of that. Gotta get the variety. Oh, that's a dangerous creeper. Oh. Guarding my stuff. But I might have gotten everything already. Okay. Oh, that's a fun mechanic. A skeleton that applies nausea and poison. Oh, and these explosive skeletons too. I'm here to pick this up. Oh, a spider. I'm glad I didn't hit it on reflex. I think they aggroed each other and they did most of my work for me. Oh, fire. I'm dead. I don't think I want a cave. I think caving is not going to be very fun. There, can't place it on top of other heads. Works as an infusion stabilizer. Oh, back to sleep. Very productive day. Well, sort of like, I think they aren't technically immune to damage. It's like the fire triggers the usual invuln. Like sometimes you can get hits in. You just can't rely on it, and you should probably just ignore them and let them burn. Which is what I should have done. Is there any use for raw human meat other than cooking it? Ah, you can make dim sum. That makes sense. And sausage. Stock is actually pretty useful. It's a decent food conversion by itself. 3 food from 1 ingredient. Well, I have to figure out how I'm going to do this. I just need to mine. Just mine coal. See, now that's a very... Why'd I have speed? That's a very fun fact. Gotta waste all the... Gotta waste all of the possible hunger and durability. Just have Unbreaking 2 on this sword. This sword doesn't break webs as well as the iron sword does, which is kind of a shame. Food. At least the food eaten recently seems to reset on death. It's very helpful. Yeah, turning the human meat into stock is probably a more effective use of the material. It's a better food, probably. Which is a very, I guess, RimWorld sentence. Oh, what? Oh yeah, what is this? Drowning. Oh, that's the nightmare one. That's one I want nothing to do with. Because it will render an entire space unusable if I can't deal with it. Okay, so now I know what they look like. I just need to avoid them. Actually, no, I should cook those into monster jerky. Drying rack. Multi-tool screwdriver, base screwdriver, hammer, and a file, which are fairly cheap. Wood, flint, bronze, okay. That shouldn't be impossible to aim for if I actually focus, but I want coal. But again, I'm getting sidetracked because coal is not really the right choice. The right choice is... That's a dangerous noise. Ah, look at that face. Oh, it's gonna explode. Oh! Spooky. It's a zombie. It's not even a skeleton with a bow. Actually, I should just waste these berries. But I can eat this, right? I didn't bring any food. That's a bad idea. Cheese strats. Where'd the zombie go? Oh! What is this? Lightning. I'm not touching that. I mean, 'tis the season and all that. Wait, is their AI weird? Because they're zombies and they don't normally have bows, so they don't behave properly? Or does this explicitly change them so they don't chase you? Oh, nope, bye. I mean, probably the only thing I can guess is horrific collisions. Oh. Yeah, exploding mobs. Oh, danger. Don't you fight me. You're just a skeleton that's very dangerous. Is there a spawner? That'd be nice. If it's just random chance, then I'm unlucky. Yeah, it's just random chance. Would have been nice if there was a spawner. This is kind of buggy. Oh yeah, soybeans are super valuable. So I definitely need to breed soybeans. Or grow. Oh. I mean, even a reindeer would not be a healthy collision. Can I do anything with this? I can cook into lignite coal, which I think does the same thing as... It smelts 6. It smelts 8, so it is worse. So what I need to do is get food. And then go looking for... Well, actually, I don't need to go looking for sand. I can just dig it up out of the water. Destroy the beach. Oh, wait, no, there's a desert. I shouldn't destroy the beaches just for my own laziness. I mean, it's probably impossible to judge because there's just so much magic, I guess, within the world of Monster Hunter. Like, if you viewed it as, what's it called? Barry Medley? If you viewed it as an animal that could deal with being slashed by a giant weapon hundreds of times for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, depending on context, I don't think there's any real animal that could survive against any Monster Hunter animal. But if you look at it from if it was just a bear, then maybe. Can you go overland and play it safe? I'm on a mission for sand, which I should go this way. Because it's sort of... I think the discussions can be interesting. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's just sort of like any specific media, like comparisons between wholly different genres. The comparisons kind of lose any real capacity to compare because why? I must have eaten, oh, veggie strips probably. Because like in a non-serious story that's wholly set up as the main character always wins, or even serious stories, but it's always set up that the main character powers up and automatically wins everything. You can't really compare stuff. And comparing reality to Monster Hunter, where Monster Hunter is very... Monster Hunter's kind of loosey-goosey. Look at all this oil. I hope I have to use oil. I have never interacted with oil as a mechanic. Even when it was a viable power source in like early-ish buildcraft and industrial craft. I never did anything with it. Probably because I never got far enough into the game. Just got stuck at mid-tier. Was like, I don't read any of the stuff people put online, but it's sort of like, an example would be, okay, it's great that oil's meaningful. An example is like, there's One Punch Man. The entire premise is the character wins every fight in one punch. So any attempts to make comparisons with other media are pointless because the inherent joke is that the character can't lose. And people still try to make comparisons because it's fun for them, and there's no issue with that. And like Dragon Ball, my impression is sort of the same. It's sort of, if you wanted to compare, I'm trying to think of a different, I mean, a Dragon Ball character with, I don't know, a Game of Thrones character. I don't know why you would pick that, because they're totally different in every way. But it wouldn't be a comparison that would work, because people lose in reasonable ways versus they kind of can't lose long term. They can lose temporarily, then they power up eventually and win. Oh, I guess I got ahead of myself a little. I guess I have to do something. Requires another brick in the wall, which is this tree. Okay. So sort of, I guess, comparing Arzuros to a polar bear, you'd have to set limits on Arzuros to establish that, sure, it gets attacked by a explosive switch axe for 20 minutes and lives for that entire time. But then that has to then be scaled somehow. Yeah, I guess. Because, like, I don't know, I'd feel like an Arzuros, for its world, is the equivalent of, like, a, I don't know, grizzly bear? As, like, it would be below a polar bear equivalent. Oh, cotton. Cool. But, like, the comparison doesn't, because then the comparison kind of falls apart, because it's just, like, scaling it within the world in question, and until you decide on going entirely non-serious and comparing, what if Arzuros was in what if Arzuros and polar bears were in Pokemon or something like that? Which would be better? Some silly comparison like that where it is in a separate world from either of the originals. Maybe it's the, oh, it was talked about because obviously it was talked about, but the movie Cocaine Bear, which was loosely based on true question mark events. Yeah, like I think design-wise, an Arzuros would be kind of weak-ish. Oh, but yeah, like a Pokemon Arzuros. What level would it be? Would it be an Ursaring? Or would it be... There is actually a polar bear Pokemon. But it's new enough that I don't remember its name. Bear tick. Gen 5. That's not new. That's actually pretty old. But it grows up from a teddy bear with snot going out of its nose. And it's a pure ice type. Yeah, but Ursaring's boring because it's a pure normal type. I think Arzuros would be a... That's a bunch of berries. I never noticed that. I think Arzuros would be an Ursaring if it was a Pokemon and not just its own new Pokemon. Is there a way to craft bedrock? Nope, not in this mod pack. Sidetracked. I need stone. Cooking stone is best done with stuff that actually cooks. And while I do this, I will go collect more coal. Or try to collect coal. And fail yet again, but... Okay. I feel like that's, to me, a more fun way to compare it. But that's just me. Like a weird, like, two characters from different media, put them into a third media, and compare them in that context somehow. Though again, that's also not really a real comparison. Because like you can compare a polar bear to a grizzly bear. You probably shouldn't. You probably shouldn't have a polar bear fight a grizzly bear, but you could. I wonder what the weakest bear. Like there's sun bears, there's panda bears. I assume panda bears are just all around the weakest bear. I don't think koalas count as bears. I think I don't think they're marsupials, but they might be. I don't think they're actual bears though. They need to have bear in their name. Though the fictitious drop bear would be pretty strong. Which is like an Australian urban legend, sort of. Targeted at tourists to spook them. Basically, it's a super dangerous koala. What? Are they less dangerous than like a panda? Assuming pandas aren't technically not bears or something funny. Panda bear is a bear species. Good, good, good. Because pandas are kind of handled very casually. Like I don't think, well maybe they do, but I can't imagine zoos go into black bear exhibits wearing, oh yeah, I want to test this. 7 plus 18 equals nothing, so you can't combine them. Easy. Oh yeah. I mean, a lot of things can be dangerous. I think they're at least more willing to dress up. Why do I have absorption? What should I eat? And people dress up as panda bears to steal panda babies from panda parents that aren't actually taking care of them properly. Oh, interesting. Did the middle click? Oh, it sorted my inventory because I clicked the wrong area. Okay. Fair enough. I think there's enough coal for now. I should start looking for copper and tin, which will need another, at least one more pickaxe just to even get started. Where's my extra? There. Yeah, panda bears are, I feel like even if humans didn't encroach on panda territory, they are a species that seems to me like it would not be surprising if they died out on their own. If you need something but you're hard up on resources, use any ad check recipes. Clay, I need to collect a ton of clay. I guess I'll follow quests for a bit. Actually, like, I don't know when it was. For some reason, there was a period of time where the idea of people saying that they could beat a bear in a fight was common. I don't know, the popular topic, I guess. I feel like pandas might be the only bear that a human, well-trained, well-prepared, not an average human, could probably beat in a fight. Like, peak physical condition, prepared to fight a bear human, could, I would think, at most beat a panda. Not including, like, guns and spears and stuff. Well, no, their food is questionable. They can only really handle raising one cub at a time. Like, even, I think, in normal conditions. Like, compared to other bears, they're just less resilient. So even without humans destroying their habitat, if there was some major shift, like some new species showed up in the area and it affected the ecosystem in a negative way for the pandas, I think they would be more likely to collapse than grizzlies. Yeah. Like, bamboo's not an efficient food. What am I doing? I'm checking this. Bacon sandwich. 2.5. Pretty cheap. That's a pretty... It's just a food called bread. It's just 2 pieces of sliced bread. Oh, that's funny. Oh, getting a system for bread will be so good. Well, I don't think there's necessarily a bottleneck. It's just... Like, I think there's a lot of species... I might be misremembering facts, but I think there's a species of frog that makes a noise for mating calls, but it's deaf or something like that. Because, like, not everything is currently at, like, I mean, nothing is at peak evolution. So maybe pandas could be at a stage where they could still improve by becoming smaller, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how the evolution of bears works. Wait, does this change? No, it doesn't. Clay bucket. It's clay time. So these get broken down into... Oh, I see why I didn't find the clay crafting. It's blocked by all of this botany. So, small piles. One small pile. Then needs 4 for this. Which in turn needs 5 for the bucket. Which is 20. Good fun. More flint. I have a piece of wood in here. I have a door. I could burn a door. Wouldn't be that inefficient. Well, I think they probably... Like, I think most are, at least technically. It's just they're weird. I'm assuming... Ooh, maybe they weren't? Oh, it actually was. It went from omnivorous to not omnivorous. It seems. So they are actually explicitly not omnivores. Which is kind of... There's probably advantages to abandoning being an omnivore. Oh, no infinite water because I need a sink. Okay, that's why. Or something like a sink. Fruit grain protein. Oh, raisin cookies are pretty good. I think I prefer oatmeal raisin to chocolate oatmeal. Oatmeal chocolate. But it's all about expectations. If you expect chocolate and you get raisins, it's not going to be great. Paper is no longer made with sugar cane. You'll need wood pulp. And then wood pulp is made... Okay, yep. Using a mortar on wood. Makes sense. 32. Oh. Actually, there was a... There was a system about... I assume it doesn't do, like... There was a tank like this that you could put in a 2x2 and it would be infinite. That presumably doesn't infinite in this. Railcraft tanks are a real blast. Oh, I forgot. I wonder if this has... No, that mod got removed forever ago. Didn't get updated until relatively recently. And even then it was kind of nothing. I'm here for a lot... Oh, I'm carrying the wood in my inventory anymore. I wonder if they will... handhold me through... Yeah, so Steam... Somewhere in this we'll probably have to explain the water system. Yeah. I mean, you gotta start with the... Did I use my bed and then leave it? in a cave? Or did I put it in the chest? Well, peak efficiency. I'm not taking the risk. Oh, great planning by me. I wonder how they like, they would introduce it if you need steam. Nether needs flint and steel, needs blast off, compressing stuff. I really hope this mod pack doesn't have that compression based mod. I don't think it does, because I didn't hate it, but I didn't enjoy it. I don't remember what it was. But it doesn't look like it's in here, so I'm kind of glad. That mod was kind of annoying. It wasn't bad, I think it was actually quite well made, but... Pumping water. Water tanks, not cutting it through those dry spells. Dry spells. So using railcraft tanks to collect water from storms? This comes from here, which comes from blast off, which comes from compressing, and welcome to tier 0.5. So it's up there and there. Water siding tank multi-block from the multi-block goals tab. I'm gonna read that later. Compress. PCBs. Oh, smelteries. Okay, I could probably look at that soon. A lot of steam there. I don't know where this is. Should probably just wait. It'll probably unlock and actually highlight itself when I actually need it. So I really shouldn't be looking for it now. Multi-block tanks and railcraft tanks. Fluid will auto output if you place the valve on its bottom at the center. Bottom side at center. 1,000 liters per tick. Steel multi-block. Oh, the water dilemma. Okay. Finding water is a problem. A water siding tank provides enough water for early game. Oh, it's humidity based. Cool. And rain, but cool. I like that. That's fun. And it's not even that expensive. And it uses congealed slime, which is probably the way to go instead of collecting sticky resin. Excellent. That's going to be fun. Except I need sticky resin for the quest anyway. Which means I should start tree tapping. Electric tree tap. Nope, I'm not touching that yet. I should follow the quests. Oh yeah, I have some nearby. I have a few trees. So you can use cactus for water early? How does that work? Adventure backpacks, those are classic. By classic, I mean they work. But they are expensive. I guess maybe they're talking about water from a squeezer? But it said 8. Ultimate stew. The real char. It's variable. Mandarin and Satsuma. And oranges and Satsumas and mandarins are not all the same. Wait. Do I not know how to spell? I must not. No, Mandarin is spelled with an A. Maybe there's a different type that's spelled with an E. Maybe it's a joke item. I don't see the water. Water out of 8 cacti. Yeah, I mean, it almost looks like it's only useful in like a specific, you can squeezer water, and that seems not relevant compared to the siding tank. I'll probably do the quest to get it done, but say that to get to Tinkers. And with Tinkers, I can make a tool, upgrade, copper, sky, iron curtain. Bring me some stone you mined with your first pickaxe, and I'll give you a better tool head in exchange. Oh, this has a leveling system, I remember. Oh. Another. Maybe this, maybe not. Different stuff to worry about. I should be... Did they change that recipe? They did. It's not just the direct craft. Okay. Let's get my bed. Then I need to chop trees, do these tinker quests. Do this so I can get charcoal, and with charcoal I can have ideally an easier supply of torches. Though wood might be harder than just mining stuff, but that's... Yep, I did just leave it here. Yeah, it's... I do get what you mean. Probably some specific place to craft it. I mean, there's so many names that are kind of similar. And crafting station... I didn't even remember that was called a crafting station. I just was like, oh, it's just a better crafting table. It was always craft a crafting table and then instantly craft it into that without ever looking at what it was called. What if they up the rates on dark oak saplings and so it's that could be bad actually. So it's actually reliably getting 4. Okay, yeah. So just a normal crafting. But like not in the hand. Or just an NEI or whatever. Which actually the crafting station does craft the same, so it's effectively the same, just with an actual inventory. And the actual inventory lets it carry items while you're you forgot an item, so you can leave it in there and then it doesn't drop on the ground. I'll let that grow. That would kill me at some point accidentally. Raisin cookies. Okay. I have my required amount. I have a crafting table. That's the wood pulp. Paper. Wood pulp and water. That's not that bad. I actually have water. Oh, I don't have infinite. This is the biggest issue with not having infinite water though. It looks bad. And it's an issue actually fighting stuff and actually working, but wrong button, paper. This is where that crafting station would be useful actually. Oh, actually I should just put this there and then I can do this. I could leave the wood pulp in the interface and then just re-input the bucket every time I need it. Oh, classic Minecraft. What is this? Oh, Shift S to put it into the... No. I don't know what the Shift S means. I should figure that out. I actually do need more wheat. Can I get seeds? Yes. I'll let the rest grow. I need to improve this farm for sure. Okay, quest complete. That's a lot of beans. Okay, more to do. Stop sprinting and running. I should probably actually be careful about my inventory. I won't be able to get an is it AE in this? Yes, it's AE too. I won't be able to get a system for that for a very long time. Foodless size. 26 way. Z-tones, or Z. I mean, it's only supposed to be called Z-tones, not Z-tones, but... Okay, builder. This. Pattern chest. I always mess up build. Okay, can I just... Yes, I can. Wonderful. Oak barricades. And it is explicitly oak. Oh, they changed that recipe to just pure paper. Okay. I have to craft 3 of those. That's fairly simple. Fences, sticks, easy. Okay, so I need to go find oak logs, which there's plenty. Just there, there. Don't sprint. So drop these. I only need 8. Oh yeah, they are spreading, aren't they? I shouldn't take it from there. I should be more polite. You invisible spider. Why are you aggro in the daytime? Oh. Huh? I thought that worked on... I thought chisel worked on right clicks, not left clicks. I guess it's a left click item. Wait, is this the version of chisel? Oh, it is this. Okay, good. It's not chisel and bits. The most complicated... Well, not complicated. The most flexible building mod in the game at the time. Because they let you build, like, segments of blocks. But also is bad for FPS and TPS and all that stuff. Sticks and a... Hopefully this mallet works. Shift click. I have to actually craft those. Oops, wrong one. Oh, yeah, obviously I don't have a spare crafting table. Because I probably put it in there. Chest and more sticks. Flint. It's all very classic. So, a bunch of wood. Unfortunate numbers. I actually need 2 of these. Okay, that's actually good. So, 1, 2, 3. It's an unfortunate number of sticks I have left, but it actually isn't. It's actually the perfect amount somehow. Impressive. I actually gave the right amount. Or required the right amount. Planks. Patterns, not planks. Materials in you. You can convert them to the default oak wood type. Knife. You cannot turn clay into bricks directly. In order to make bricks, you need a form. You need a knife. The knife can cut a brick-sized piece out and craft a blank pattern. Oh, blank patterns are kind of expensive. So consuming them's not ideal. But it is what it is. It's the early game nature of all this. Okay. Brick pattern. You'd find a use for those. Though I feel like these coin systems are kind of out of place, but... Cook. Are these vertically? Nope. They're just all over the place. Can I... Okay, if I search for technician, then I can check everything I need. Cool. Ender pearls, piston. Nothing useful early game. Yes, nothing useful in the slightest. Okay, gotta put all these down. Oh, they changed this at some point, didn't they? I think this version doesn't have... Yep, this version doesn't have the convenience. Yeah, I assume the... Oh. Oh, this is a version where either it doesn't connect or I need the crafting station for them to connect. That was a good... If this is before that version, it's kind of annoying, but I'll do that. Yeah, I assume the ore finder thing requires the ores to locate them. So if you can't find it at all, you're kind of doomed. Which seems pretty rough. So just for reference, those are technician and blacksmith. So it'll be good eventually. Just useless right now. Because I'm not even at the point of collecting ores. Oh, different types of redwoods. Do not put your pets in the microwave to dry them. Good advice. I wonder which is best. The sacred oak's probably convenient immediately. I assume it grows super huge, but... Could you... Like... I kind of want to see what it... Because if you could use it as a base, it could almost be fun. You get a sacred oak here, you build into it if it's like a big core. If it's hollow or something, that's useless, but... So maybe it is usable as a base, except I bet it's not lit up and stuff spawns on it and falls and explodes, and it would not be a good base. It's not that bad. I should focus on blank patterns. More blank patterns means more wood pulp. And more of these. Oh joy. It's still only the beginning though. Can't give up now. Okay. So it doesn't have weird branches underneath stuff. I might see what happens in a creative world, see what it grows to, or I could accept that it might be funnier to just try it without knowing what's gonna happen, not without knowing exactly what will happen. Why is there a dirt block? Does an Enderman do something? Yeah, 13 by 13 seems like... If it's 13 by 13 and just like square the whole way up, that's probably pretty usable as a base. You make like a tower out of it and live inside of it because it's probably relatively easy to do. Until you explode something because you connected high voltage to low voltage and everything goes boom. I hate that mechanic. I wonder if it scales. Like if I could get to the like highest voltage, if it would explode at a crazy scale. Cause that seems like it'd be fun. And awful to deal with the fallout. It didn't break. Yet. There it is. 0%. Paper. Shift S? Okay, it does fill it. Sweet. That's great. Much more convenient. This is why I prefer infinite water. Now the only way to fix this is to place something underneath it and make sure there's water there. That might have just been the normal stuff not updating properly though, instead of anything else. I need to stop sprinting. Need more chests. And more flint in general. Flint. I should probably eat the spider eye soon. And a poisonous potato. I'm trying to make blank patterns. That seems really convenient. Cool. So getting all that tank stuff set up will be incredibly helpful. I'll need to make a station, but that's not that bad. Pickaxe, axe, binding, shovel. Binding, pickaxe, shovel. axe. No tool rod because I can just use a stick, I guess. Flint, flint, flint. Wood. Wood. Which means that I need more flint. I'm glad I have 2 flint left. If I didn't, I would have had to have done the old recipe. That would have been slow. It's really quite impressive. I like getting back into modded Minecraft in this context. It really, there's such a huge amount of effort into like making stuff and making it work and all that. And then some mod packs that go like the extra mile, add all this integration. It's always great. Probably should have waited till I could eat both so that I got even less poison damage taken, but always have a backup. Okay, part builder. This system has improved a lot through updates. I put that in the pattern chest. I guess that's what I crafted. Yeah, they want me to put them together now. Oh, the shift click order is the same, but it's not. Then I have to do that. No reason to put that away. Okay, so how much better are these? Your new tools are weak at first, but they get better as you use them. Wow, 20 free modifier slots is super strong. Ah, you can use heads to skip level up. Cool. Yeah. Which, these are emergency backup pickaxes now. I didn't expect it to be done that quickly. Oh, you're basically shouldn't. It'd be a bad idea if even if I could get it, making a wrought iron pickaxe head would be a bad idea because I wouldn't be able to repair it. Is I guess sort of what you're suggesting. I don't even know if I could. I'd need a smelter, which isn't actually that far. Loot bag. Actually, what tier? Loot bag. What can I get? Copper chest. That'd be good. Food is good. A lot of wood's nice. A bunch of chests are nice. Sure. It's a bit buggy in ooh, Vindaloo. I should wait until the actual food will be used. So that's that. Throwing knife. Is the bone bow too expensive for your taste? Where's the bone bow? I guess they didn't reference a specific quest they made. This upgrade requires copper, sky, iron curtain. Copper, sky, iron curtain. Where? I forgot about this. I forgot all about the glider wings. Those used to be a staple, and then they became irrelevant because they didn't last long enough to be useful before you could rush in a basic kitchen sink mod pack. You could rush an angel wings so quickly that you had no reason to worry about gliders anymore. This tree's very... Oh, I have to go... This one. I have to do this to get to here. Yeah, which I guess makes sense. I guess that's what I need to focus on now, which is probably fine. Make a bunch of charcoal. Probably take the iron bucket. That's really useful. Because I can carry lava that way. 104 unfired coke oven bricks. Oh, give me good math, please. Actually, 104 would be not very good. Yeah, that's 34.6. So I need 35 crafts, which is a lot. Did I use up my clay or is it in a chest? It's here. It's relatively limited on what I can do here. Oh, is this a bone bow? Probably should make a bone bow. I should follow these quests at some point. Yeah, guess I go here. I'm short on sand. Desert to destroy. Yeah. Oh. Delicious. Well, nutritious at least. The bar for the saturation drop, you can really see it go when you jump, which I don't know if it's actually visible very clearly. It should be just as visible as it is to me, but I think once I get the coke oven, it's probably time that I should stop. Oh, that went further than I was aiming. What? Is it clipping into a wall? Weird chicken. Yeah, getting the coke oven will be good. Wonder what this mountain will look like once I'm done with it. Okay, 5 times like 8. It's not that much sand that I need. Okay, it's fairly slow leveling, which is reasonable. It's not super fast. Because it'll take like 4 repairs to get the first level. Can I repair it in my inventory? Nope, that requires... Would it have sharpening kits? Nope. This was before Tinkers had sharpening kits, I guess. I can just carry the tool bench with me. Let's break it. There. Fully utilized. Stop sprinting. Even if food is stable enough for the moment. That's because I'm getting food from quests. You know what? I'll leave that there and just spread this. Let it spread. Okay, coke oven is relatively distant, I guess. Why not? Give me this. Coke oven bricks. Oh no, it's the direct craft. Okay. I was expecting another component to be required. Feels reasonable. Like there's the usual antagonistic feeling. 2 wood per wood, 2 stick per wood. Cutting the amount of sticks you get from a log down by a lot. I should probably harvest those. But that's to incentivize actually using the sawmill and the like, which otherwise get ignored. Okay. What is... Oh. Durability loss. So 105. Wait, is 105 the amount of one? Yes. Technically no, but... Furnaces cost cheap. It's actually a fairly generous furnace recipe. Doesn't use multiple times compressed stone or cobblestone. They're actually going easy on the player here, which is good considering the scope and how far the game goes. Okay, what is it? The Stargate. Can't even see the recipes. Oh my goodness, yeah. Stability of space-time field. Research stationing a bunch of these. core crystal, crystal dust. That's all a nightmare. Oh yeah. I just like my memories were like Infinity Evolved, which was a similar like expert pack. Like the early game was a little more obnoxious. Which the nighttime stuff is kind of annoying, but at least it's not as bad in terms of the super early crafting. Which is good because the super early crafting shouldn't be awful, because then people don't get into it to the point of actually getting to the interesting complex stuff. Oh yeah. I mean, what they call it, I'm still in tier 0. I'm not even in 0.5. Wait. Oh. Different. Different system. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. I mean, I think what's really gonna help is I haven't played this stuff in so long that I'm not burnt out on the basic components. Yeah, is that gonna be, I guess that's gonna be Steam Age is where it's gonna really start. You get breaded pork chops for 8 steel ingots. I kinda can't wait. Cause, I don't know, I feel like going back from Factorio to this, it'll be a little more of a Factorio to this, it won't feel as annoying automating a lot of stuff. Not saying Factorio is annoying, but instead of going from kitchen sink tier automation, easy crafting to this would be worse, I think, than going from a totally different game with a totally different design to this. Okay, so I have to craft this. I am bad. Shoot. No, it's the cooked version. I'm glad yeah, good, good, good. I wasn't paying attention. I'm waiting for the cooked. Make sure to craft the correct bricks. Let's hope that I'm cooking the correct bricks. Coke oven bricks, good. And cook that. Sapling. I don't have either of those. Weird. Creosote. What do they want us? Oh, cool. I didn't know you could use creosote as fuel. I wonder if that's something specific to this. Creosote. Neat. I mean, that's useless right now because I don't have shears to get wool easily, but that's very efficient fuel. I might want to collect it, but I won't really be able to collect it until I have a tank. And I think by the time I need the creosote, I'll be in a position where I should be trying to produce creosote anyway, so it should be fine to mess with it. You'll eventually want to automate coke ovens, and that's when you can use it to generate power. Liquid fueled boiler. Oh yeah, but they have, at least maybe this version doesn't. They have a limit. Like they can only carry like at least some versions of coke ovens, like 4 buckets worth. These might be more. Eventually I have to worry about it. Which I probably shouldn't be making that much charcoal. Is coal coke normal? Uh, coal coke is normal. Oh, that's a bigger tank than I thought. That's a way bigger tank. Because I think immersive engineering might have a smaller tank for the creosote system. Because it always felt like it was running out of space whenever I had to use it. Oh yeah, and you produce only 250 for charcoal. That's a lot easier. Which is like 2 stacks of charcoal gives you 32 buckets. Should be fine. I should be doing something, not just sitting here waiting for it to cook. Ah, repair my shovel and dig a bunch of dirt and create farmland. That's what I should do. X. Find a better place to place farm, maybe. This is not the best place for a farm. Mostly just collect dirt, though. Actually, probably better. Collect dirt. Build my own farm. I actually have buckets already. So I'm not bound by the oceans and rivers. I could also get to work leveling my pickaxe so that I could actually mine copper with it. Which is probably more productive. Actually, what does the mining XP, tool XP... So I'm assuming mining XP is the only thing that matters for mining copper? Where's the tool XP's the actual leveling up system? Yeah, I should focus on that. If I can even mine copper. Because what was written here said stone to copper for this pickaxe. But then this one mentions not being able to mine it with a flint. Which I need cobblestone anyway for, so I might as well mine cobble. Plan ahead. I don't have any torches. This is a much better pickaxe, though. Might almost feel like a vanilla iron pick. Which it seems like this is sort of... Unless... Because it looks sort of like the tree here is they forcibly give you an iron pick to mine the copper. But then they have this written... I think the writing might be weird. Like it might be mineable. It's just the writing might be old for whatever reason. For all I would guess. Based on absolutely nothing. Wait, I actually get lignite coal? Nope. I do from something. Huh. Wonder what. I can't mine coal ore with this by default. Which is interesting. And a little bit weirdly grindy. Actually, what I should be doing is digging down so that if I need anything that's deep, I can work with it. Ah, like this. Cool. That would have been more useful in the past, but not now because I've already gotten all the coal that I need to get coal working for now, but that's an interesting mechanic. There, lignite coal is also bad at making torches. Good to know. There's a break. Cheap repairs. This is where vein miner mods are kind of broken, and they should probably have never been normalized into mod packs. Like, I'm just mining down for the purpose of if I want to be at a lower depth, because I just need to mine anyway. And I need 256 cobblestone, so I figure instead of mining a big square, it's just going to be a big square. Might as well make a staircase. Because I assume lava still spawns at low levels. Maybe that was changed as well. I'm assuming ore isn't going to be here because of the vein system, but maybe lava doesn't spawn at low elevations. I also need more of these. That's good enough. I don't have a bed with me, so I kind of just have to keep going at this point. And hope I don't get aggroed. I wonder if there's cobble gems. I don't think so, which is fair. It would not fit with the mod pack to have infinite cobble gems that were reliable to source. Those only really fit with skyblock. Also leveling this up. Needs another 80. Yeah, the tool level is separate from the mining level, so I'll have to see how that will work. I'm assuming the mining level, when it goes up, I'll be able to mine the copper level. It's dented, so it's better. Actually, how many modifiers did it start with? 0. Okay, that's actually a lot more fair. Yeah. I just think it's... I guess personally, I like it being gated behind something. Which, I guess, casual progression, it makes sense. It's just, it often ends up, if I'm playing something and it has it, I'll use it. Which will result in me, like, just using it on a wall of stone to get a lot of stone really easily. So if it's gated behind even just fairly simple stuff, or if it's restricted to a reasonable size, which I think it has become more restricted, like the various mods that do the same thing restrict it more, so it's not like until your hunger runs out. Because see, like, until your hunger runs out just becomes, you go to deep enough, you vein mine, it just clears a whole space, and it makes it really easy to find ores. I guess, yeah, that one's much more, that's like actually a pure, like a fairly pure automation pack, right? Where this is a lot less of a pure automation pack with all the infernal mobs and stuff. And exploration being necessary. There's the actual mining level. So now it won't have... Yes, mining XP's done. And it's gold 01 copper. I guess I finished this set of mining and then I stop. Yeah. Like, there's a couple versions. Oh, what was that? Oh, I guess I was mining a special block. Cassiterite. Huh. You know what? I don't know what to throw away. I guess the feather. Yeah. I think I have enough cobblestone now. There's a lot of Greg Tech packs that are sort of... Oh, does that mean... No. It's not like Terra Firma Craft, where you'll get clear alerts of what's going to be under the ground. Since that's not an ore chunk. Oh, bye. Since that's not an ore chunk, it didn't indicate necessarily. Yeah. Like Terra Firma Craft, I think is the name of the mod, not a mod pack using it. Has like, you can find chunks on the surface that indicate what's deep underground. This doesn't seem to have like a case where, oh, there's a small ore of this, therefore that's what the ore chunk is going to be. If it's not an ore chunk, then it doesn't say anything. Why do I have water breathing? Oh, this is a giant. Oh, that's kind of funny. Kind of an interesting... Oh, hey, free zombie head. Convenient. I already have one of these. Yes. Though, actually, does this have... I don't know how to spell. Oh, cool. It does. Not the new version with graphs, but it does actually have statistics for veins. Cool. If I look at copper. Oops. Copper ore. Forestry copper ore. Tinker's... No. No. Industrial craft is probably the right one. No. There's no vein information on that. Greg Tech small copper? Probably Greg Tech copper ore. Oh, small ore stats and then vein stats. Cool. Copper vein versus tetrahedrite vein. 5 to 60, weight of 80. Secondaries are iron. Between. between pyrite ore chalcopyrite, probably not. Small pyrite, pyrite ore, weight 100, it's gonna have to, oh, interesting. It's like better returns, I guess. Coke oven quest. Bacon mushroom burger. Delicious. Coke oven bricks. Mobs cannot spawn on this block. And the completed thing produces 3 pollution per second. Okay, I can make more progress, but first, pollution. Something needs to be done about the smell. Is not anytime soon. Okay, I don't think pollution's gonna matter until IV then. So tier 5 is when I'm gonna have to think about it. So you have to kind of deal with the system. You know what? Excuse me, sorry. It was a weird timing. I should set it up in this area. Actually, I have a cave that I dug out a bit. I'm gonna keep the island there, set it up as like a safe place, but probably gonna build in the cave for actual tech. Because building a platform's kind of tedious. More annoying than just building a cave or digging out a cave. Okay, so it will start to matter. Just, I won't necessarily be able to deal with it in the same way as I would be in the IV level. I don't have to hit it with a hammer to make it work. Wonderful. Much better than having to hit it with a hammer. Okay, gotta get wood turned into charcoal. Once I put the wood in, that's where I will stop. I have to set limitations, I have to set where to stop, otherwise I won't stop. Until I'm up far, far too late. That'll be... I wonder if it's gonna be more... I kind of wonder how it's gonna compare in impact to 2 Factorios. Factorios, like, you know, it matters, but not really. Like, as long as you're not getting killed by biters, you're fine. So it'll be interesting to know when I get to that point how impactful it is. I'm lost. I guess the cave was one over here. Okay. Oh yeah, I filled that in. That's why it looks so weird. The classic incredibly slow recipe. It will do its job. And then I'll have this. Then I have that to check off. And then I have, okay, I guess I can actually finish all these, but I'm not going to. I can leave these till next time. Iron ore, malachite, copper ore, chalcopyrite, iron, pyrite, copper. Most of the time you'll find it together with iron and pyrite. To see where an ore can be found, click the raw ore. Works with small ores too. Another fuel source, lignite coal. Lignite you can toss in a boiler once you have one. Digging deeper, now that you know what an ore chunk is, dig all the way down to bedrock to find if there's a vein located in it. Check out an ore in NEI. Interesting. How the heck do I find ores? There's a vein every 3 chunks in X and Z direction. The veins typically extend into the neighboring chunks and have varying forms. Center point, however, is very irregular. It is based on the chunk number. Look at the upper left to find chunk number. Chunk X3Z that. Lots of information. The ore centers are located at chunk numbers of the form 3n plus 1 for both X and Z. So 4, 7 is an ore center. 10, 16, 23, 19. If you are in the right spot in game, this is an ore chunk. So I don't actually have to check that myself. F9 3 times. Generation is unrelated. F9 3 times. Oh, cool. Yes, it's the 3x3 grid, and then the center chunk is the ore chunk. Okay. I probably need to not let myself try to play this with this on at all times, because I absolutely could. I could leave this on forever, but that would be a bad idea. I probably should try to consider actually paying attention to chunks, because apparently you don't want to build across chunks and stuff when stuff starts to actually matter with automation and all that. So I have to pay attention to this. So there's chunk corners, full chunks, GT ore veins. Okay. Yep. I'm just gonna have to, I mean, I could call it exactly that, just gambling for metal. I guess I have to go to each of those chunks, go to the center, dig down, hope I find what I need. Probably not in the middle of a lake, though. That's probably a bad idea. But yeah, I guess that's what I have to do next. Just hunt for each and every little ore that I need, which is basically just copper, iron, and tin. For now. Yeah. So I guess redstone and gold are going to be a pain if I don't find them, luckily. Here's, I guess, the dream. I hope this chunk right here is redstone, and this one's gold. That would be 777s 3 times in a row. Look at the garden. It looks quite nice. Yeah. That's going to be it for today. Thanks for watching. It was great talking. Oh, yeah. I'll get the ore find, which is still a little ways away. Yeah, thanks for talking. It was fun. Ore, find, ore, find. Yes, getting those would be really good. Magnetic is maybe a little distant. I'll have to figure that out. But that's whatever. Yeah. Good night. Thanks for watching. I hope everyone has a nice day. Have a nice day.